So, how are we? How you doing, Taz? You know, an apt description. You know, painting me as a form of radiation. I am glad to know that I do, and I do happen to make you sweat, though. In the worst ways, yes. If there's a peak, I'm gonna die from lung cancer in the next 2 weeks, painful and slowly. And yet, when I tried to stream every day, there wasn't a single complaint. Not a single complaint. Now that it happens to be about 2 or 3 times a week if I'm lucky, I get complaints that I'm streaming too often. I'm starting to think either you don't want me to stream that much, or you just have a hankering for Divinity 2. You see, I told you this is what would happen when we started doing mod nights. And I was correct. But how are you? I'm assuming you're at work. What day is it? Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. I'm getting my days mixed up because I had to cover at work yesterday. So that has me muddled a bit. I'm just bullshitting you. Well, I kind of figured. There is sarcasm involved. Otherwise, I would have found it to be rather mean coming in and saying, Jesus, you're streaming? Really? Now? What happened to just not? But you know, look, I applaud your honesty. So how are you anyway? How's the day treating you? I should point out, this is the first time I'm streaming on both platforms at once. I'm just streaming, I'm not recording or anything. I've still decided, I have decided that if I'm not recording a stream for any purpose on multi-stream, I'd rather not multi-stream and record, because whatever I'm recording and I cut down or mess with or fix in some regards it's already on YouTube, and clearly whatever I'm making is going to go on YouTube, so there's no point having 2 of them. It just seems counterintuitive. But I thought you're going to choose the +2 charisma thigh highs. No, +1 strength and endurance. I'm a changed man. I'm not here for any dex builds. Charisma, yes. But strength. I'm the tank, damn it. Okay, granted, I'm not actually the tank. If anything, I'm just a really, really bulky guy with a sword. That's really about it. Just let me hit things really, really, really hard. We have you and Poyo to do everything else. 'Tis that simple. And if I, spec into charisma the whole time, then that genuinely means I have to do all of the talking. And then what's the rest of you going to do? You know? I have to keep some of it there for ye. What do you mean everything else? You know, everything else. Quest progression, finding everything, the treasure, teleporting us to said treasure. You already do everything we do. Yeah, because I know how to build a character. I don't do everything. My necromancer summons can't take magical damage. They can defend against some physical, but you throw some magic into the mix and they're unholy prepared. Fucked is the word I would use. Unholy and immeasurably fucked. But yeah, no. How do I do everything you do? You breathe fire. I don't breathe fire. You summon and do the stuff from Poyo. I don't do anything that Poyo does. Poyo's our dedicated healer and support role. I don't do anything in the form of support. I can encourage, but everybody has an identity and you stole it. I didn't steal it. I merely improved upon it. If you didn't want me to take it, you should have done it well. It's prime life advice. Anything you can do, someone can possibly do it better. Does it mean if someone can do it better that you shouldn't? No. It just means be prepared for someone to outshine you. And unfortunately in this instance, I'm not outshining shit. Like, you've a crap ton of summons, all I have is one spider. One single spider. No, you stole it and probably read a fucking guide for your class. I haven't read any guide, and I'll tell you why. All the guides I found for class builds for Divinity 2 are utter horseshit. They're mouthy, wordy, and make no sense. Because I said it to you day one when we loaded in, I'm having a quick look to see what I can make, and it showed me nothing. When we play Baldur's Gate 3, on the other hand, then I'll be following one. Kind of following one. I've already got my own class made out. That's what I will be using. It won't be much different from what I'm doing right now, except without summons. It just enables me to hit things really, really hard. I don't believe you. You want to know why? You got a guide up right now. I wish I had a guide up right now. Actually, I'll tell you, have I got a guide of any? I have. I have a guide. I do have a guide. I have. I currently have icy veins. So yeah, you're not wrong. I've got a guide. I just don't think it was the guide you were expecting. Let me put this back where it was. I was caught red-handed. I fucking knew it. You can't life without them. You have a problem. I don't have any problem. It's just if there is any set moment or possibility where I can min-max something to my ability, I'm going to. That's the guide I expected. Bullshit. That is not the guide you were expecting. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying way too much. No, I expected a WoW guide. Why? What made you specifically decide you were expecting the WoW guide? Why suddenly dropping frames like crazy? Because last stream you had it open. Well, yeah. Of course I had it open last stream. We were playing World of Warcraft. I needed it open for my sweet Death Knight. I'm unfamiliar with Death Knights. I played for 15 years as a hunter. Of course I had a guide open. You think I was going to go in unprepared? I didn't know what I was doing. Apparently great. I was doing great. And of course it's on Icy Veins. I haven't actually played in such a long time that I'm not quite sure where else to look. WoW actually doesn't need a guide anymore. You're right. It needs a baptism of fire, a reset. And I'm going to stick with that stance until I get myself through Shadowlands. That is what I'm going to be doing. But unfortunately, I haven't actually got to play much of it in the last day or two. I spent all of last night. I think I spent five hours yesterday after work trying to put together a script for a video. When the script was done, I then spent 2 hours setting up everything I needed to multi-stream and getting that together and learning what little I could learn in the short time frame I had. And then that took me 2 hours, and then for an hour or two afterwards I just went ham looking for clips. I went to say cliffs. I wasn't looking for cliffs. I'm not that mentally unstable. Don't worry. I was looking for clips. Man, now I know why you have Chrissy. Without someone showing you direction in real life, you get lost towards the shitter. More lost than the kids living with Peter Pan. Oh, wait. Were the kids who were with Peter Pan lost? Didn't he kidnap them? Isn't that a bit different to being fucking lost? I always thought it was just an OBS plugin and go. It is. The plugin, however, is in Japanese. So it took me a while to actually find the download. Once you download it, yeah, you literally just plug it in. I use the RMP plugin. I think it takes like 3 seconds to set it up. You just need to go find your YouTube's stream key and its URL, which you find by going to the little live icon on top, because you don't automatically go live. It just brings you to a live page. And you'll find your stream key in that there. Pop it in, and then when you're ready to go, just hit start. How you doing, Hector? Think anyone will ever speedrun the entire game? I guarantee someone has, or at least tried. I guarantee it. Like, let's be honest, you could just skip most of the dialogue and you'll be what? You'll cut the game down by 70%? Like... One sec, I need to fix up the YouTube chat on my end, because fucking heart thing is covering everything. The 27-hour speedrun. Was it 27 hours? That's not too bad, realistically. Lost Boys Peter Pan. What? Why are we reading this? Is it because of my Peter Pan fucking question? Grow up and later adoptions, the extension plays, la la la, Toothless described. Yeah, fucking all the names, great. Is this, are you asking me to go through this to specifically find out if Peter Pan stole the kids? I'm pissed. See, disappointed in you. Jesus, what did I wrote? Wrote, for starters, he used the word wrote. The kids are called the Lost Boys. Oh, yeah. It's just a fucking name. It was written in 1904. Because you are so... I think you needed to finish that. Did you not finish that sentence? I was making a joke. Well, I figured. But at the same time, I can imagine someone has tried to speedrun it. Granted, Final Fantasy is a little more time-consuming than, say, speedrunning Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft. But I imagine you could theoretically speedrun Final Fantasy 14. It would mean completely skipping every single bit of dialogue, and you would have to, on occasion, rely on other players to get through the dungeons and raids quite quickly. The Lost Gals. The first thing I was thinking of the Lost Gals, because... Wasn't it Winnie? Well, I suppose Winnie's from the actual... What, the cartoon adaptation? Is there any... The twins. One of these... First and second twin know little about themselves. They're not allowed to, because Peter Pan does not know what twins are, and no Lost Boy is allowed to know anything that Peter doesn't. Like Nibs and Curly, the twins grow up to work in an office. Right. We Ted. In Peter Pan and Scarlet, Tootles becomes a girl because he only has daughters to borrow clothes from in order to become a child again and go back to Neverland. He finds his father, who is a judge too. What? Oh, okay. So this is literally just referring to the random kids he has with him. Fair enough, we're done with that. Might as well log in while we're at it. No, I don't want to. I'm hurting people. No stress, I'll call the cops. I think you need more than cops for this. I think we need a trained therapist. Get a group of level 90 friends to wait at each dungeon and invite you to the party when you have to do it. That requires having friends. Like, I don't know if that's achievable for some of us. I think that might be a bit much. Who knew the social anxiety could actually cut into you doing a speedrun? You know what? I'm guessing this is what I'm guessing this is why people just prefer to speedrun Super Mario. Less barrier to entry. Okay, pay a group of level 90s then. And that also requires having gold. Or gil, sorry, of which I have none. Actually, I should have gil. Where is my gil? Is my gil just sitting on my retainers? Probably. Actually, yeah, they're probably just sitting on my retainers. Crap, I'm as bad with my finances in video games as I am in real life. Just for context, for those who aren't aware, I have actually made it to Elpis. I did it off stream before I decided to download World of Warcraft. Which is the main reason for today, because I need to get through this. I have been doing the MSQ for the last 2 years. And I've not gotten to the end at any point. Which, look, it says more than enough about me, but I procrastinate. It can't be helped. I mean, I just spent $85 on Final Fantasy 14 today, so time to spend $15 a month now. You spent $85? Wait, what the hell did you buy? Oh, I have a bottle of water and I have a can of Pepsi in front of me, and my hand keeps going for the bottle of for the can of Pepsi. I know I should drink water. I will drink water. I bought complete editions. Of all of them. As in from all the expansions, or did you just have a few expansions to grab? I don't actually remember what I'm doing. What was I doing? As well as what am I not doing? Let's just see if everything is healthy. Yeah, so far it's healthy. So far. Sorry, Twitch, there's an ad starting in 5 minutes. I will pause up a small bit when it starts. Actually, no, I can just snooze it. There you go. Forgot they let me do that. Final Fantasy 14 with Endwalker 75 plus tax. Holy shit! Really? Is your bitrate the same on both streams? It is. There's an option in the RMTP to just use all of your OBS settings for both. It saves you having to encode twice. So if you just leave it the way it is, it'll just send it to both. If you want, I can just send you on a YouTube video after. It explains it pretty quickly. You can skip half the video and just go to the part where it just says set up multi-stream. Otherwise, I think it's going alright. I probably won't fully know the YouTube side of things till I finish later and have a quick look over it. But we'll see. I'm also in Canada though. Does that have any effect on the pricing that you're paying for? Or were you using Canadian dollars or US dollars? Actually, you know what? While it's all fresh in my mind and such, I'll send it to you now. I'll send that video. Once I can find my actual history. I'm sure it's still in there. Seeing as YouTube have switched up things a bit, where if you move your mouse over a thumbnail or anything, it automatically adds that to your history. Come on, I did this last night. Sorry for the sound effects that are about to occur. Oh, there isn't. I forgot I have everything muted. I'd love if this is the part where I find out I'm not able to actually embed in my own fucking stream. Embed? No, not embed. Add a Twitch link. Canada prices are more expensive, so most games are fucking YouTube fucking chat. I get rid of this fucking heart. I did see a dot system. You bastard. Are more expensive. The most games are $70 to $90 nowadays. Holy shit. That's not cool. Is that just for a whole game? Though it's actually no, what am I about here? They're at least console game wise, they tend to be 70 almost. PC wise, they kind of fluctuate depending on the actual game. COD will be 70, but if I was to go and buy the, I'm trying to think of, if I bought Baldur's Gate, that would be 60. I bought Modern Warfare 2 last year. It cost me $120. Holy sweet fucking Christ. Did you get Modern Warfare 3 with that eventually? Because if you didn't, I think you suffered a crime. I have a sneaking suspicion you were extorted and brainwashed, because that's horseshit. 120. That's twice the amount that I would have to spend. Let's do currency conversion. Why are you showing me pounds? Oh, it's euro to pounds. Fair enough. Euro to... Am I not actually allowed to just search? Type? I have to go find it. Canadian dollar. There we are. Whoo! $1.49. Are you under American or under US? For the dollar. US. There. United States. There we are. $1.09. Holy shit! What the fuck? Just for context. Because New Zealand's currency, their pricing for stuff is a lot higher as well, but they have a much higher minimum wage. $1.82. They have a much higher minimum wage though. Holy crap. That's absolutely extortionate. Nope, I didn't even get Vault Edition. Base game was 120 after tax here. Fucking hell. Is your economy okay? Because it genuinely sounds like that's pain. That's not pleasure. It's just pure pain. I also make 15 an hour, so so you're looking at the extra 49 cents based on that hour. What's the minimum wage though in Canada? That's the other thing. Because it's, you know, it's lucky on your part for making 15. Because I know here in Ireland at the moment it's €11.30. Gonna have 20 bucks left after I pay my bills because I bought Final Fantasy 14, but it was worth it. And I know I can pay 15 a month for the sub, so... How much is my sub? I think my sub is like €8 fucking. Is it? 14 sub. Ireland. Oh, €10.99. So it's €11. And it's the same for World of Warcraft as well. Or thereabouts. It's like $15.75 or something. I'm making minimum wage. Oh, well, okay then. Fair enough. Yeah, so it is... You have got a much higher base on your actual minimum wage. Compared to here where it's only 11.30. It's going up after Christmas, but prices are already skyrocketing. So I can only imagine our side of things is going to get worse. But still, 120. And that's the base. Like, I could have bought Vault Edition and still saved money in comparison. Fucking hell. Idlodius. I dislike having to pronounce fucking character names in this. No, we'll start making, as we're bantering, we'll start making our way through. It's hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to aether, creation magic allows us to bring forth anything we desire, but in inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to help us for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Were you able to access that YouTube link? Because that's the exact video that I was using anyway. I did go through other ones, but that was the better one. It was the more clean-cut one. That's why I'm not buying Modern Warfare 3. The weird thing is I wasn't buying Modern Warfare 3. I'm not an FPS kind of guy. I only play FPS games if I'm playing with my partner or that, to spend some kind of time together. I had told my partner I didn't really intend on buying it because I'd already gone ahead and bought World of Warcraft again, and there was other things I was putting my time into and that, and I didn't know if I had the time on the side to invest in it. To which I was quickly told, you're not investing time in it, you're playing it when I'm playing it. And then she bought it herself. So I was like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Only reason I didn't refund too was they wouldn't let me because I played Warzone beforehand. Jesus, you got gouged on the actual time. That is not kosher. Was it on Steam you bought it? Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he'll be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selch wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so... Do you know how to make a robe? Basic concept will do. I'm not Piccolo here, I don't own a clothes beam. But I do appreciate you asking me and not treating me differently to the rest of you. Absolute fucking giants. Yeah, and Steam, Activision got you by making Call of Duty the game and Modern Warfare 2 and 3 DLC in Steam's eyes. You see, I did not know that until I got Modern Warfare 3. I also didn't realise that Modern Warfare 2 was a DLC to Modern Warfare 1. Which annoys me because I did buy Modern Warfare 1 on the PlayStation. I did put some time into Modern Warfare 2. I put more time into Modern Warfare 1, but as the games have gone on, they've gotten... Well, like Call of Duty as a whole, it's just gotten worse. No, Modern Warfare 1 is its own game, they only did it on 2 and 3. Oh, okay then. But they do let you access the Modern Warfare stuff in Modern Warfare 3, but I'm assuming that's just by account association. No, your whim, your responsibility, you're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrims sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. If you could just magic it up out of absolutely nowhere, why do we need to go looking for material? So to be fair, the amount of time I put into Modern Warfare 3 at the moment, as little as it is, I have enjoyed it thoroughly. I do. There's a lot of things in it I enjoy a lot more than Modern Warfare 2. I do, however, not understand the whole experience gain in the whole game at all. You can play fucking Ground War and get more experience per kill, even though you have 400 extra things to kill. You can't get through a game of war or a game of Ground War without killing something. But yeah, you get much less for doing it in actual multiplayer, where it is more difficult to get kills, because there's less of you. Yes, these creatures should suffice. What creatures? What did we take? An etheric robe. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi. What are petalodi? Are they these up here? What are they? Is it the butterfly? Okay, they are just fucking butterfly. Do I have to get in a certain distance to use this, or? Nice. What? God damn it. How much health do I actually need to have for you? Oh, okay. Just under halfway. Modern Warfare 3 is just Modern Warfare 2 remastered. It's not even remastered. It's... the graphics on it are shit. They're terrible. Like, it's a brand new game and it still looks like it's 5 years old. Like, I don't understand it. Want to be here, you. You can tell I haven't actually played this in quite a while properly. Outside of like a full month. Can't remember how to use my fucking... use my gun breaker. Having cold hands really isn't helping. Thank you so much, Irish Weather. Thank you so much. But yeah, the graphics on Modern Warfare 3 are... they're not good. Like, if you go up to any wall or look down at the grass, you'll realise how bland and pixelated they actually are. Which I know in one sense it's a good thing. You want to make the barrier of hardware entry a lot simpler and not as difficult. But it still looks fucking terrible. Like, they've made absolutely no advances in their graphic fidelity. I'm completely forgetting words at the moment. We not accidentally kill you. I would like this to not take as much time as it is. But then again, when it comes to the point where they're literally just grabbing the game and instead of releasing it actually new, they're just releasing it as kind of a DLC format for the old game, which in concept is nice. You're keeping the games together. But when you're not improving upon them at all, it does come across as if they're just taking the easy way out. Come on, let's see. What kind of a robe? It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living things into clothing. Just like that. We did literally just turn 2 butterflies into clothes. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent aether. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference. I don't want you to skip the cutscene. I'm trying to remember how you stop. There we are. Things from moving on so closely, or quickly. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Shell speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. Question is whose? Oh thanks, I just get to be someone's magical butler. Of course, Asms. You say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behaviour. Exploiting our associate's absence. Not even gonna do different voices? What is this, casual hour? Can you hear my voice right now? How crackled and shredded it sounds. I have been recording all morning. And I have spoken for the last minute without as much as a breath or a moment of silence. I am not doing voices. I'm also taking the lazy route and leaning on the fact that I've had to cover work lately to pretend I'm having a chill time. So yeah, casual hour. Casual hour, but in the more professional sense. I don't see how that's my problem. It's not your problem, but if anything, it should be your honour and privilege. And I'm glad I could be here for that. It's a humbling experience. And I award you for getting there in the end. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea. And you know it. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, you might not have been here. The link I popped in is the video I used. I can just jump ahead like 5 minutes into the video. It just shows you where to grab it and how to set it up, and that's all you need. You don't need anything else. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Oh, sweet. Setting up chat and having the activity feed, though, in your OBS, where your Twitch and your YouTube ones are together, though. It's not overly difficult, but it is difficult to actually find the info for it. You can always drop me a message after and I can give you a really, really quick rundown. If it was something you planned on doing. Atalatus is ready to continue on if you are. Yeah, I am. Come on, let's go. This place serves as an observation hub and residence boat. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Good. Cool. Go. Not exactly a speed run if you're just fucking standing there. And you left me. I know they want me to kind of explore the beautiful area I've just been presented with, but I would appreciate it if you had just dropped me off at the quest hub with them. Like, I think that would have been a nice thing. It would have been the considerate thing to do. What's with all the butterflies in this place? I was wondering what she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. Fucking okay. Maybe she just wants to learn about bushes. Maybe it's 70s month for her. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Did they ever explain the cultural reasoning behind their masks? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I don't think I've seen a fucking pool yet. Or some, well, I would say I haven't seen water. I have seen water. I spent most of it standing in a cutscene a few moments ago. I say, Hi, Lotus. While I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emmett Selch and I can discern the colour of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly, and from great distances. I love how they just think you're a clone of them. I just like how they just agreed I'm a clone, and left it at that. Look, it makes my job easier. I'm not going to sit here trying my absolute best to tell them otherwise. You know, in case it affects future events. You do know you posted the YouTube link twice, right? Did I? What do you mean? The video link? Or the Discord link? I'm hardly that absent-minded. Few seconds. Fuck is up in my Discord that's not popping up? Could you open for me, please? I don't want to be sitting here staring at my phone all fucking night. Okay, fair enough. I did. I'm incredible. One sec, I've also got to sort out for tomorrow because one of the girls are after calling in sick. Sorry now for this. Thanks for the follow, Ekta. Thank you very much. Just bear with me for a moment while I just sort this out. I know it's uninteresting, but it'll fuck up my work week if I don't. What being a manager is all about. Right, okay, there we are. Oof. Means my week is about to get real fucking busy. I hath transferred. Oh, the one YouTube chatter. Hey look, you have to start small, right? Do you know how long it took me to get even one chatter on Twitch? Months. I only saw the stream on YouTube because I was watching your PvP guide video and saw you were live. I was just too lazy to swap the Twitch. Understandable. I would do the same. Welcome to the Lazy Club. It's a club of passionate people who enjoy the lazy time of things. Speaking of which, what time is it? It's 10 to 6. 10 to 5, what am I doing? With this skill I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. I only went to YouTube because our ginger here failed to give me a Twitch link. But you follow me on Twitch, you don't need a link. You could have clicked any of the other links in the Discord, they're all Twitch links. You already had it. How did you still go to YouTube? This is much for you or for your own enjoyment like as not, but point taken. Bozo. The Lazy Club is Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers. Though I wouldn't say it's the lazy game. You do have to spend a vast amount of time getting through it just to get to the end game to actually do content. Every MMO has their issues. I am glad that that is technically Final Fantasy's only issue. You're going to accompany us. Make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. I thought he was going to say something else. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Oh. Uh-huh. So that is the reason for the masks. They don't exhibit individuality. It's like being naked. Huh. That's actually really interesting. It's a rare treat, it's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humouring me. I knew it was you because you're naked. Come, let's find our man. Let's go find him bollock naked too. Final Fantasy 17 is supposed to be an MMO too, no? I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine so, considering that they've literally got 10 more years of content lined up for Final Fantasy 14, plus the overhauls for it coming next year. So I would be very surprised if Final Fantasy 17 was getting its own MMO. Who would even be doing it? Considering how well they've done, how Yoshi P has done in basically completely fixing Final Fantasy 14 and bringing it to where it is, you'd almost expect them to want him to do Final Fantasy 17 if it was an MMO, but then he'd be stuck between two of them. So that, well then again, maybe because he was able to do Final Fantasy 16 at the same time, maybe they think he's capable of doing two at the same time. I love this part of the story. I like the area so far, and I like the fact that I actually get to meet these guys. What's the overall doing? It's just to the graphics and all. They're updating the graphics of the engine. Prettying it up a bit. More pixels and such. Deeper detail. Better lighting, better shadows. So if them going over the entire game and redoing up the appearance of it, I would be very surprised if they just up and decided, hey, fuck it, let's make a new game. I shall wait through the ads for you. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't listen to him, he's ruining things. How? What? Unironically vibing to the ad music. What was I doing in here? Search the Hermes. Okay, you're back. The overall is basically just fixing up the graphics. Ooh, indigestion all of a sudden. Just prettying things up. Don't listen to him, he's ruining things. How am I ruining things? What am I doing to ruin things? How you doing, Sam? Long time no see. How's yourself? How's Ash? How's life? How was Halloween? Are you ready for Christmas? Have you chosen this year's Christmas song? Working loads? I was about to say me too, but I don't think I would be working anywhere near as much as you. Percy's party was awesome for Halloween. Oh, you did do a party? What kind of party did you do? Obviously a Halloween party. Did you do dress up? Were you dressing up? Haha, I found him. Fucking size of the bird. Oh, he is just a small lad. From a small family. It was a house party. I was the Grim Reaper. The fact that you went as the Grim Reaper is kind of hilarious. Did you go to the A&E like that and just work with it on?
Huh. You are...
I saw someone dressed as Bambi's mum on my socials. Good thing the cutscene will do it for me. I don't think I have time to talk right now because that... Oh, sweet Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Why Bambi's mum? Of all the ones.
You're different too. You and me.
I'm wondering if someone did an entire... Like, gathered a bunch of friends and they all went out together as...
I want to be...
the dead parents of Disney characters. I should have wandered around ED whispering at people but getting the staff to act like they can't see me. They were a deer with a shot wound in the middle of the head.
And salutations. Can you hear me?
Fuck.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I
can't actually remember what Disney characters' parents had been dead.
May we please be friends?
You should get someone to dress up as Mufasa. Yes, that would be another one. Just get a couple of trample wounds. So you should get someone to dress up as Andy's mum from Toy Story and just walk around with a dildo with 2 googly eyes on it.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while.
Oh, it's Hythlodaeus. That's how you say it. Good thing we've learned.
Indeed, for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. The thing is, if you make sure it's a vibrating dildo and you turn it on, the googly eyes will move.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service.
No, it's Andy's mom.
Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes?
Andy's mom has got her vibrator on. Taking time to herself while the kids are away. Though actually, if you consider the fact of how Toy Story works, that means the dildo's alive and it would be awake for the entire experience.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
So we do need to take that into account.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
The fuck is with the little blue child? I'm assuming she just doesn't do words.
Have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
What do you mean that toy would be having the time of his life? You don't know that. What if that toy happens to have some form of
It means shooting star.
Oh shit, what's the word? You're afraid of tight spaces. Tight being the abbreviated word there.
If I may
the appropriate
make an
term.
observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Claustrophobic, there we go. You would hate for that toy to be claustrophobic. Holy shit, it would lose its mind. Now, for the person who's using it, probably a win. The vibrations would go from, you know, mild, subtle vibrations to pure panic trashing. I got a promotion, hence working so much as working full-time and studying for my master's degree. Well, congratulations. What'd you get promoted to?
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
Is it a managerial position
I shall
or
look forward to your submission.
a higher surgery position or...
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss
Or are you
official
just allowed to
matters.
now walk around to patients in the wide open and ask them, how good does your blood look?
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait in the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amostoma is missing.
You needed like a moment to contemplate that there's 3 rather than 4?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Oh, you're an emergency practitioner now. In what regards?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures.
So are you a
with
lot more
power of
hands-on now? Is that how that
ever since
works?
the words of Metron
And are
created
you actually
slashing
off
fish.
today? As in, like, if you broke your foot, you would come see me instead of a doctor.
If only slightly. They could
Oh, okay
conceivably
then.
Climb a tree.
So you've cut out the
They could come
middleman,
down
essentially.
safely, however.
And you have become the middleman.
Excuse me.
With your own door. Have you got an office?
I'll help too.
I'm assuming if they can go see you, you have got your own office. Because that would make no sense. You're hardly just going to sit outside in the middle of the hallway and do things. Because that might be a bit weird.
May I suggest we split
More
up?
for the patients than for you. There's nothing like having your arse checked in front of a live
Be so good
audience.
as to assist Hermes.
Granted, the live
Myself and
audience
I
might
shall
not
keep
be in
an
the
eye on
mood
these
to really
adorable
care about what's
creations
happening
in
around
the
them, you know,
meantime.
with 1 or 2 with bottles up their arses and someone missing half a finger. You know, regular day-to-day A&E things. So there is that. See? Andy's mom's toys have been here. Absolutely flowing. I'm assuming they mean this tree, yeah? It's tagged on the map after all. Does anyone know how far I am into, or how far I'm into Endwalker now? Because we are on the level 86 missions. Can I climb this fucking tree? Can I even target the tree? Fuck me, it's bright here. Oh, wait, hold on. He's not exactly up the fucking tree, is he? After he said he was. These Hermes and Matian have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as Ambostoma. It's about how... I come back after making a call to see Andy's mum's toys have been here. Well, they have been. So it is about halfway. That's your fault, you and your stupid settings. We tried the original. And it was really fucking bland. Yet, though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The Ambostoma, Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. You need a hand. You know what, we'll test that then. We'll test it in a second. I'll turn everything off and we'll see how bland it looks. No, I'm fine. I'm a little embarrassed. And for your own safety, please stand back. We'll just wait for these guys to stop talking over a fucking tree. Breaking a tree. He's fine, I'm sure. He'll survive. If he broke a foot, Sam can help him. Hermes, you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Metian. both you and yeah, I never gave you my name. I didn't need to. Just a matter of opinion anyway. You're used to your settings now. Is it really a matter of opinion? Like, realistically. Why has the music gotten really upbeat and Pokemon-y? As for you, little one. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. If he can fly, then why does he need to swim? Oh no, I'd forgotten all about its fellows. Aren't they still in the water? Truly a relief. I must thank Emmett, Sells and Hydelus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Late. Right, so, as I was saying about said settings, I turn off everything. It's pretty fucking dull. Really fucking dull. Leave it. Not as bright anymore, see? Yeah, it's not as bright because it's dull. Now it's nice and bright, as you would imagine this place to be. It's serene and beautiful, like an open field. Didn't look like I was, you know, at this moment in time, it doesn't look like I'm on a fucking Silence of the Lambs film set. Sorry, playing DVD as well. No worries, Sam. It's your day. You need to. It's your day off. Stop whining. No. I won't. How dare you? Whining is all I can do. It's all the energy I have mustered. We're off to an adult weekend of buttons this weekend. Not that kind of weekend. What do you mean? That's raised more questions. We're off to an adult weekend. Not that kind of weekend. You've already said the word adults. Something is happening. Either you've gotten into Andy's mom's toy stash, or you're just a group of adults going to buttons. It just so happens you have to pay more because you're not paying for children's tickets. It can only be one or the other. I don't know what this hand movement was. Like a fucking robot having a stroke. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's just return to fucking Ananoris. Or fucking whatever fucking Anaganoris. I know it's supposed to be in the past, but sweet. Unmerciful, Jesus. Do we need to go so heavy-handed into the names of things? Huh, Hogwarts. The mounts just seem so goddamn slow when you haven't got any of the increased travel speed. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the abitama or fucking ambistomas are safe and well. I'm going to need some kind of telephonic dictionary to start wording these out for me. Can I AI myself? Would that work? I will presently send them back to their space if you'd go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well, take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Oh, you're not leaving too? Oh, I'll just leave then. Why do you not walk off with everybody else? Why does everybody just walk away and fucking leave you and tell you to join them? Would it not have made more sense to just walk together? I've already been here. To make a fine location for the rearing of aquatic creatures. Would it? It's quite a small pool. Like, what's actually going to live in there? It's like toe height. How you doing, Magic? How's the day treating you? How are you in the world of today?
This appears to be the place.
Sweet cutscene I don't have to actually fucking read. You're good, I'm very glad to hear it. How's your week been? Have you been getting up to much? Just finished playing with cousin.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge.
What were you playing?
Someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
It was bad, but slowly got better. How come it was bad? I'm glad to hear it's better.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
There are reasons I cannot speak freely. Ah, you played Fortnite. I still haven't played Fortnite. I have not willed myself to do so. I enjoy the stability of my mind.
Yours? Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover,
my death anxiety was kicking in for weeks and kept having dreams about death. Now that is rough, I will say. I don't think I've ever actually dreamed about my own death all that much. A few times. There has been one or two dreams where I've either been hit by a bus or I've fallen quite a fucking distance. I do wake up from all the falling ones, though. I usually slap myself off the bed.
So, it's finally happened, then.
You get that as well, Sam. How does that work?
Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
It's just fear of seeing, you know? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Nobody wants to see their own death.
Your disposition towards the invitation.
And 99.9% of us don't really want to die.
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close.
So I can't imagine it's just something you want to up and dream about every now and again.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
I'm assuming it's a really shit job.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me...
Me when I ship my main cat boy with Graha. Everybody loves Graha. The man knows how to eat a taco.
Does not mean that he will return to the star.
That's not a euphemism. but it can be. It depends on you.
Of his own volition, yes.
You're getting over
So
it
many
slowly.
others have
Look, it will be a slow process regardless.
Return to the star?
Because it is a case of you genuinely
Does that mean
fighting your own your own mind. Or being at ease with your own mind.
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Fantastic time to have a shit ton of
A
mist.
choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office
Why does this sound like they
our
all...
lives, and to retire is to return.
They were all
So
completely
majority
different when they
of
were
us
younger.
hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
Like compared to now where there's...
Mayhap you feel
They're on the
Frank Daniel's
extreme
deeds do
side of
avoid
things,
his
where they just want to
return.
murder everything.
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of
checky.
experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Wait, did they choose when they want to die? Which makes sense considering that his more future self suddenly just wants to
made her
kill
upset.
everything and himself.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Okay, then we'll bring her outside. Do I get to meet this Asm person that I'm apparently the sole inheritor of? Sorry, Rathian, I didn't mean. A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Oh, yeah, let's get the little blue-haired girl outside before she starts sobbing. It makes it all weird. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's who I am. How he made me. That's really fucking tragic when you think about it. That means her sole happiness is based upon the happiness of everybody else around her, which is it's wonderful. Christ, that must mean that she's always sad. Don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? If I told you it was for the sole purpose of murder, would you believe me? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you, I can teach you. We can take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. You know, it's like a form of manipulative conversation where I find out everything about you and why you're here. Learning your ins and outs before I then take over your body and then use you as some kind of meat suit. It could happen, you don't know it. Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is his. Or the fucking words again all the time. It's like I spend most of my time on this planet fighting the words that fall from my face because I haven't taken the time to understand or to conceptualize what the hell is falling out of my face. It's like a young child learning to eat cereal for the first time. They spill most of it on their chest. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Oh, now I'm after dribbling on myself. Oh, no, where's my book? I need to take... It's like I want to note things down when I'm doing stuff, but I continually forget them. I just completely forget to even take down the note to begin with. There we go. I've written it down like a good little boy. Metian is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Metian behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. So I want to do that right now, yeah? Just ask her to fucking stay and leave me alone. I'm starting to think characters in this game do not value alone time. Here, talk. Let's go and talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. Well done. You mean here? You mean the 2 feet over here? What have we here? Though you look like a person, your aether is quite thin. I assume you're a familiar like Metian. Is there something you need? This is Rathian. Could you teach him about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, testing which is conducted here to Elpis. Imagine having to have your fitness examined to figure out if you're worthy to exist or not. Like, are you deserving to live based on your overall fitness to be? Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, summarise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The 2 of you. 2 were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good. Do you hear? Yes, Dad. We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. Fuck your lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? Star Wars. Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. Good, that's the point. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. It's not really important to me, I'll be honest. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation, let's find a creation. One not being watched, and I'll explain my power. You're fucking... Wait. She has a power? I thought it was to fly and look like a bird. I really hope it's an interesting power. You've no idea how absolutely disappointed I'm going to be if it's not an awesome power. Show us your power, show us your power, show us your power, show us your power, show us your power. The fuck is that thing? Christ. Oh! This creation is perfect. That's a who the fuck created that? I don't mean from a design perspective, but I mean the idea of just creating something to live. Who created that and why? What is wrong with them? And how many other crimes have they committed? But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Why are we talking to begin with? All the questions she's asked and all she did was read my fucking mind. In fact, it was the first thing they showed of her when we met like 20 minutes ago. If all it asks for is bird seed, you can go fuck yourself and your power. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. It's a bird. What did you expect? Who made you and what was the point? Life is just pain. Pain and suffering. It's so much pain and suffering. God damn it. Wait, please wait, I'll try again. With you this time. Go on, read my mind. Greetings, can you hear me? Can I just say no? Like, think no. Not keep my mind blank, just think no. This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. She considers me intelligent. Joke's on her. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. That would genuinely mean that the other life would have to feel the same emotions. Think of it from this perspective. If we were to meet alien life, imagine that alien life is a cat. Do you and your cat share the same emotions? Are you telling me the moment you fall down a stairs and you cease to be, your cat is going to feel sadness rather than hunger? I love my cats, but I am well aware that they're cunts. So her power is bullshit. God damn it. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. You're just socially awkward, don't worry, we all are. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbour an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. That's actually kind of romantic. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. That is absolutely adorable. At what point do I explain to her her entire planet dies? Did you hear me? Nope, not a word of it. Didn't hear anything. Oh, good. Now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? You could just read my fucking mind, like, it's just simple. It's literally that simple. What am I... fighting? Crafting? Gathering? Playing? It's a secret. I am very good at something that's a secret. It's hiding my victims in my attic. And hosting my own form of Squid Games. Where we all continuously play red light, green light. But the caveat is that at the end of it there is no cash prize. There is only me. Me and one said victim. Alone. Together. Playing Super Smash Brothers. Oh, a secret. That's something you want to hide. Just leave it to me. There. I blocked it out. I can't block everything. Not strong feelings. That wasn't too strong. I am completely indifferent. I feel nothing towards my assignment. That bird should not exist. I think we might be bothering it. You think? He is looking at her the same way my cat looks at me. Just with pure disgust. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yutna next. She's usually in a small building. One on the west row. I struggled to say west there. I am not good at the words. Oh, 2 talking points at least. Talk to me, small bird. Let's go and see Utna. She's usually in a small building. One on the west road. You literally just told me that. Literally. You walked 3 feet and retold me what you just said. Please don't repeat it again. Don't repeat it again. Oh, we can discuss the 8th right, thank God. Ah, the 8th right. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Thanks. I'm glad we could get this across. The buildings are pretty nice looking, though. Well, if it isn't Methian, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings, Edna. An apple. Did you make me an apple? Kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Rathian. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Methian. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Rathian, I wanted to show you my favourite thing, and I could ask about yours, but I failed. Well, I can tell you my favourite thing. It's pretty quick, it's pretty easy. It's pure murder. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. That's fucking right. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Rathian. I'm now a psychopath. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Of course, you little psychopath. Let's bring you. Ah, they grow up so quickly. But that's can she not fly? But I just realised she doesn't have wings. I don't know how how that was such an oversight. Hello, Hermes. How are you doing? You seem to be a man of many plans. Frosted tips and soles. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Methian good. Rathian wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him. I taught him real good. About this place. About my power. About your favourite food. I want your favourite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Methian company while you were away. I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we've no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selch and Aladius will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you'd like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propellion. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind to see the joy his presence brings Methian. I cannot imagine our mysterious friends harbours malicious intent. Rathian is kind, really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. And then you can teach me murder. Alright, give me the rest. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. It's like, what, the 3rd time I've come across this word and I just can't get it right? Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. I think I'll be fine. What gear am I wearing, actually? Have I fixed up my Gunbreaker's gear? 19, 19, okay, you're all 90. Oh, my boots are level 88, that's strange. Why am I wearing level 70? Heh! Don't that beat all? There we go. That's fucking strange. Alright. Guess I just didn't fix up my gear. Any of these for level 90? Did I get lucky with anything? I feel like this is going to be a no. Oh yeah, did they want me to actually wear these? Can I put these into my... Oh, I can't put them into the armor. Which is grand, I'll just pop them straight into my my glamour box. They'll be grand, they'll be fine. Don't need any of that gear. It's the fortunate matter of everything I have is level 90. I shall not waste my time with your questing gear. I shall waste my time with my own sheep though. You know, as weird as this sheep is, it's its tail that is the most off-putting. Like it is genuinely a rat's tail. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into and unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? No. One's a living being, the other you just made. It's the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it's hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. They're having a giant mass orgy. Come watch the festivities. Fuck are those? Bird of Elpis. Huh. Yep, they are birds, so I'll give them that. Place is actually fucking awesome. So is the music actually. The music is really nice. Ah yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their aether. It appears Methian is busy. Do you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? I think I might have been too close to him. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Is it these guys? God damn, I thought I could hit two at once. Fucking, what do you mean I missed? Oh, wait, hold on. Am I looking at something else? Is it not these guys? Are you not Numa? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to hit the actual destination. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. That only took... Okay, fair enough. I should have realised. God damn it. But they're not Newman, and what the fuck are they? Anywho, down you go. Let's finish this off real quick. How you doing, Jorah? I came here from the short about your Minecraft little house, Phil. Saw you were alive and just wanted to say hi. Well, hello to you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed the short. That was just the pinnacle of my suffering. A suffering I've yet to escape from. Are we done here now? Oh, we are done. Brilliant. Good for you. Talk to me, you tall drink of water. Perfectly done, Rathian. Look! Couldn't I just have electrocuted them like I was trying to do? Why was that a fail? But having it sit ambiently on the fucking ground is what works. See how they gather the feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Clearly. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is its silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. I don't know, but there's a lot of things out there I wish did have the defining qualities of silence. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Noma, or a ethereal lifeform such as the Petaloda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Could you stop throwing in so many P words into a single sentence? Plursives are not my strong point. Thanks, I hope you're well too, despite the suffering. I am well, I enjoyed the suffering. Why does everyone in this game look like they're trying to join Organisation 13 from Kingdom Hearts 13? I was trying to remember who the second lead guy from Kingdom Hearts 3 was. Was it Ansem? Whoever Ansem was supposed to be. Because one of the main guys here looks exactly like him, down to the eye colour. Is Methian a living being? Has she got a soul? Don't tell me she doesn't have a soul, that'll break my heart. Who else am I going to teach murder? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. What kind of judgment? Those with exceptional visage, or vision. Fucking visage. Can I get a single word right today, please? Why has my reading level just dropped? Those with exceptional visions, such as Hydralodius, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me it doesn't matter, she's herself and that's all I need to know. I'm in the middle of Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep I have not finished. I have finished 1, I have finished 2, I have finished Pain of Memory. I haven't actually finished 3. I got to the end of it, I got to the literal last boss fight and I didn't do the boss fight. I got it on PlayStation when it released. PlayStation is actually, it's just used for the sitting room at the moment. I did rebuy 1 and 2 again for like the 4th time on Epic Games just to do on stream, but halfway through number 1 on stream I gave up when I realised we had spent 4 hours in the Little Mermaids area and I could not for the life of me remember how the hell to get through it. But yes, that's off-brand Ansem if I've ever seen it. It is, isn't it? It's probably just it's probably to tie the look into a game. Or at least I'm hoping it is. The classic Kingdom Hearts rage quit. Yes, you were there. I wish I finished it, but at the same time, sweet merciful Christ, I finished the game twice already. I don't need to finish it on stream if it's going to cause me perpetual suffering. I do want to finish 3 though, considering that 4 is coming out. Oof, rage quitting Kingdom Hearts is a treasured pastime. The only time I've only ever once rage quit Kingdom Hearts 1, and that was, well, it was Kingdom Hearts 1. It was when you come across Ansem's boss fight at the end for the first time. For what I thought was the last boss fight. And the only reason I rage quit is because it took me 2 weeks constantly trying to beat him, and I ended up with appendicitis midway through and had to go to hospital for a week. So I forgot about the game. And then my dad got me Grand Theft Auto Vice City, so that, you know, I didn't play Kingdom Hearts after that for a bit. Got 7 hours into Kingdom Hearts 3, gave up. €60 well spent. I like Kingdom Hearts 3. There was a couple of additions that were a bit weird, I'll admit. I wasn't a big fan of the worlds. The worlds seemed kind of small. I know they were going for the whole open world thing, but I think the worlds could have been bigger. There could have been more of them. Oh no, that's so sad. It's not sad. I came back and I kicked his arse. After I beat Vice City. I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 in one sitting, though. My first time playing it. I couldn't get through that Ansem Riku fight as a kid because I didn't grind enough. I couldn't go back. Then as an adult, I beat it on stream and I was so proud. Because I came back as an adult as well. Because when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I rebought the recoded versions on the PlayStation and just made sure to beat them. When I got the Kingdom Hearts re-release for PlayStation, Birth by Sleep wasn't a game on it. It was a cinematic. So I watched the cinematic. So was 56, 37, whatever days, fucking whatever the name of that one is. That was just a cinematic as well. I've never beaten that one as Roxas. I've never played it because I never bought Kingdom Hearts games for the fucking DS. But I do need to go back and beat Birth by Sleep. Someday I'll redo them on stream. Someday. But today is not that day. I stream and play way too many MMOs. Way too many. Oh, you finished already. I'm sorry, I was in the way. 358 days by 2. There we go. Yeah, but that was still a proper Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know if you can... You could emulate it, probably. I don't think there is a remastered PlayStation version. Not to worry, my dear, they miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Oddly enough, Kingdom Hearts was the first game-related tattoo I ever got. And I aptly placed it on my chest for some reason, because I thought that was a smart idea. I was a fresh-faced 18-year-old and walked into a tattoo studio and goes, "Give me that." I didn't have printer ink, so I had to literally free draw it by hand and give it to them. The guys were nice enough to do it on the day. It's still the sorest tattoo I've ever gotten. Don't get a tattoo up here near your collarbones. It will literally strangle your throat. Next we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. I thought that said observes. I have been working way too much lately. My mind is fried. Oh, I have to work even more now the rest of the week. Actually, speaking of which, it was what, an hour ago when I had to text about work and so. I'm just going to check that now just to see. Second. There we go. Just to kind of fix out tomorrow, otherwise I'm working a 60-hour week again, and I really don't fucking want to. Oh my god, I want a Kingdom Hearts 2 so bad. The thing is, I like the Heartless, but I like the Nobodies more, and I wanted to get the Nobody emblem. But on further perspective, and when I had it fully drawn out and everything and had it shaded and had reference material, I realized that putting what is essentially a cock-shaped emblem on my chest might not have been the best idea. Oh, that was the game that was in my DS when it was stolen. Then I bought a new DS and another copy and remember how long the tutorial was and gave up. Your DS was stolen? the fuck was that stolen? I don't remember you ever saying that to me. Not the cock tattoo. It would have been. Because I like the nobody emblem. But when you look at it from a certain angle and you don't know the game or what it is, it's just a spiky dick with testicles. Ribcage tat had me crying. I'd never get one on my ribs that I know of. If I run out of space on myself, then yeah, maybe then yeah, I'll do it, but not yet. I've only got one tattoo on my fucking upper body anyway.
Amazing, is it not?
Yeah, that was way back in that catering course. Well, that explains more than enough, considering the people you did that course with. Ooh, I don't have to voice this. Thank God, because my throat's in bits. That's how I ended up with a pink DS. I don't remember the pink DS. I do remember the pink DS. I do remember the pink DS. And I never questioned where you got it from. Oh, you're live on Twitch. Cool. This is Jorah, by the way. How you doing, Jorah? Welcome over. To be fair, Twitch is the easier chatting experience. But yeah, today is my first ever multi-stream. I wanted to give YouTube a try at the same stage. I'm still trying to get used to it because I have one chat here, there's one chat there, there's another activity feed here, there's an activity feed all the way over fucking there. And my OBS screen is this small. So if the game looks like shit, I don't know. That's right, baby. I should have guessed it was fucking stolen. I don't know how you got through that course. I wish I'd done that course considering my actual now profession. Some form of a catering degree before getting into any form of catering would have been fucking great. Yeah, I realised there was other chatters I couldn't see, so I decided to check here to hang out. That actually makes sense. I have thought about that I would have to continuously keep saying that I'm live on both.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
It was almost piss easy. I know, and I wish I did it. At least I would have gotten paid for it, but...
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Go on, tell me more.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion...
Oh, hold on, these are the plants.
And reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Okay, they're actually, fucking hell, they're actually tying everything in on this. A great course on my way out. One day a dude tried to sell me a PSP for €100 with no battery. The worst part is because I now live here, I am well aware of the people and clientele around that would have tried to sell you that.
Dynamis.
More than aware.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
The fuck is an Enteleki? And who came up with that word?
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly
Go on.
surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Ooh, you're back from food. What'd you have, Poyo?
Dynamis
What kind of food did you have? What'd you eat?
Under normal
I will happily
circumstances,
take a drink.
its effects are
Thank you
drowned
very
out
much
by
for
the
reminding
matter,
me.
on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Okay, gotta go have lunch, but I hope to catch you again soon. Always glad to meet fellow Kingdom Hearts fanboys. You will find many of them here. You will find many. Enjoy the food. I hope it's absolutely delicious. And I hope it doesn't take you too long to make.
You described, why create Meteon?
I hope it takes you longer to eat than it does to make. That's how food should be. You should be able to enjoy it a lot longer than the suffering of making it.
Our star.
Thank you and have a good stream. And thank you for popping in. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy the
So
evening.
much so that its
Or
name is
afternoon.
derived from it.
I'm not actually quite sure what your time zone is.
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
So,
'Tis not unlike a
I'm
gently
assuming
flowing
that this
stream,
is
unable
the
to break
idea
through the
of
dam of ether barring its path.
us
But if
swapping
we could
ether with
imbue this
Dynamis.
stream with the vigor of a raging river.
Now he sounds menacingly evil. I don't know why.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Yeah, there is that as well. The fact that every other star doesn't have ether.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelechies.
Yeah, actually, that brings up a really good point. Because there's a lack of ether in that now in the world, are they kind of a mix of all? Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Yeah, there is that as well.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechi make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Yes, this is... yeah. Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Here we are. Thank you, boyo. I shall stretch to my heart's content. Yes, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Sorry, I don't know what got into me. How are we? I'm here for a quest, and for a right good sing-along. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. You turned into a chipmunk, really? Really? That's what we've gone with. Thanks. Look, I was already self-conscious about my singing voice, and now we're here. You know what? I'll never sing again. You win. You win. Colour me embarrassed. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialise in the celestial. It would be a welcome addition. Good for him. Hope he's having a great day. What a lovely man.
Flawless victory.
God damn it. How you doing, Justinius? God damn it. It's a streak. What streak reach? Justinius is currently on a 5-stream streak. Yeah, no, I've seen that earlier. You can now do watch streaks. Didn't realize you get points for it. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialise in the Celestial. He'd be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialise in? The fuck you do? Who do your voodoo, bitch? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Seltz was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem, it began when... A long, long time ago. Not another word. We've always been getting points for what streaks, it's just been silent. Have we? Why have I never noticed? Or has it just gotten to that point where I didn't think about the points? Because the points were... obviously for a lot of the streams I watch, the points don't fucking matter. I already have a pile of points as it is. So I don't really need to have extra in. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes. Not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Oh, misspent youth. He was not happy with how he spent his younger days. Anyway, fuck you two. I'm going over to Hermes. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. So you guys made these. Why? You know how many of these I've slaughtered? If you'd follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Sweet. You know how when you get points for watching it, is just this little number over the coins total. Oh, really? Oh, I've never actually thought about that. In fairness, look, I've never been that observant. I've noticed the little small number shift, but there was no... I didn't correlate it with anything. I didn't think about it in any other way other than, oh, I just got points. Oh, we've seen these before. What the fuck happened to you? Do people actually notice stuff? No, they don't. None of us do. We never have, we never will. Life is just a fleeting causality. Same when you get the bonus, you need to click. Well, yeah, you need to click, alright. Well, you can automate it too. You can automate it. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. Ass checkmate. And after clicking, there was a number saying plus 50. Yeah, so is it your watch streak plus... Well, is it your watch streak by 10? This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet, it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. There's also no reason in completely destroying its existence. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful! Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort, it's just that when transformed I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? That's a really good fucking point. They deserve a chance, and what we owe to them to do it all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Selch, may I trouble you to move that Charnabus away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Man, it's about saving creatures you already made. Who gives a damn if he technically gets, well, fucking naked in your eyes? It is kind of really culturally weird. But I guess I can understand it. Emmett Selch is out of sight. Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selch train the Charbitus. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be, as I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Rathian, I want you to go to Emmett Selch, tell him that you have a favour to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflagrantly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words, I have a favour to ask, to indicate Emmett Selch that you have a request. Okay, these are one of my other problems with Final Fantasy XIV. I hate having to sit there and use say. It's just... it's a novel little thing. But I do find it to be kind of pointless. It's not lazy by all means, it's just, it's kind of pointless. I'm lazy. I am lazy. But having to do it is kind of pointless. And I'd rather be lazy about it. The fuck is that up there? Oh, we'll go have a look at that in a bit. You there, sir! I have a favour to ask. Are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? For fuck's sake, I'm trying to say, but you're not letting me... There we go, no, I'm too far away. There we go. I have a favour to ask you. That's exactly what I wrote. I have a favour to ask. The fuck? Oh, okay. I spelt favour the old Irish way. I understand now. How dare I? There we go. There we go. There we go. Did you spell favour or favour? I spell favour the first way. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ah, I don't know what Hydalis is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hydalis is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Selch. With chat mode and say, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I spelled it. I spelled it the first way. Come on, Emmett. Come on. First one is the right one. Exactly, it is the right one. So I typed in the second one and got it wrong. Because the second one is the American English for it. No. Oh, why am I doing this? He's already talking. The correct way, except those heathens have infiltrated the world with their wrong spelling. Exactly. So realistically, there is only one spelling. It says it out perfectly. And how dare they ruin it?
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Put on my headphones a bit more comfortably.
Would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Batman's a man of action. And if you're not doing it, then that means you're not Batman.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Yeah, through my phone.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Yes, I plan on. I'm still fighting to figure out what's happening for work. I want that mount. I want that mount.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
I believe I may have realized the reason mullets exist today. Please tell me why. I need to know why. I have a bone to pick with mullets. Business in the front and party in the back is not an excuse. Sunburnt. Oh, that's actually a really good fucking reason. It's actually a really good reason. That's why I used to leave my hair grow in the summer.
I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest
the haircut of the reasonable person. It
He
makes
deserved
sense, though.
every bit of acclaim he received.
I am a
Yet he
giant
may well have
crybaby
gone
when it comes to
unappreciated
sunburn.
were it not for a
I
mutual
still wouldn't go
friend.
as far as a mullet. I would just grow my hair fully. Again.
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end, but much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Like how Endwalker is about making all of the
They are truly remarkable individuals,
Ashians somewhat
and I'm
likable.
proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams.
4 expansions of pure hatred to the 5th one being, no, we like these guys. They were nice.
And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes,
It's not their fault they turned out to be arseholes. Their world
so
was
too shall
disintegrated.
I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I'm taken. Stop flirting with
I
me.
can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
You flying? No, they are flying.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Is it arduous? It took him like 10 minutes at best. It literally just took him 10 minutes. Oh my god, do I have to use say anymore? I don't want to use say anymore. It's killing me. It's destroying the internal monologue of my own mind. I hate every moment of it. Up and at him. Wave to Emmett Selch. Where is he? Oh, I can't click. Oh, fair enough. I just waved at my fucking self. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selch notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Bring him to me. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And I have learned to dance! With the reasonable amount of free time you have given me. Thank you. Rathian and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Obviously, you fucking numbskull. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Fuck nuggets, I'm not skipping that. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. That is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Yeah, so the difference between him now and him then is that now he just wants everything to die. Or did die. Because he died. We killed him. I killed him. Ah, how a plan comes together. Hermes. Fuck me, he's tall. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagorius for now. Yes, you do that. You do that indeed. Ah, comfort driving. If you listen really closely, you can hear that there are quite a few differences between this car and my car. And I don't mean the flight, the technological advancement. I mean, it doesn't scream when it moves. This beauty's been taken care of. My shitbox has been driven into the ground. I've gotten my due out of it. How are we, lads? How we doing? What happened to chat? What? Want to apologise for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath, you didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with the impediment to our business. Complete. Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind. Yes, 'twas my soul. Tell me, Rathy, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. Dynamis seemed promising. Dynamis, you say, curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune did you find here? Something the matter? The Lycan, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupities, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself and the occupities were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycan that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doris will revert them all once the paperwork's in order. Where is the scene of the incident? So now you've gone ahead and created a murder horde of animals. Well done. Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. You're drinking! Is it because you're playing Destiny 2? Hermes, wait. No and yes. Why no and yes? This is part of his work, then I would observe, we follow. One second, while I just indulge with something for a moment. I just need to see what the calendar is. Should check my phone, but this is quicker. Okay, so the 20th is on Monday. Something I needed to find out. Ambient music in this area is lovely. Hold on, what's the gear level of the stuff I'm actually using? Oh, 580. I was about to confuse myself there. Also don't know why I'm using my gunbreaker. The idea was to use my samurai. You're a fucking tree. What the hell? Thank you. If you don't mind staying dead, that'd be great. Please don't interfere again. Fuck are you guys? Oh, you're griffins. I was somehow expecting you to be the vicious ones. Gunbreaker's a great DPS tank, and it's why I use them. DPS till I die. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Lycian was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Metzelch and I will search the area for good measure just to make sure the Lycan did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you've finished. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with Rathian. Warrior is a tank I wish I made. You can still make them. Doesn't take very long to level them. Come, it's down this path and over the bridge. It's not difficult to level them at all, like. At all. There you go. You can have them all. I saw one do some really fucked up shit. The warrior can do some really fucked up shit. It can survive more than it needs to. Though when it comes to survival, the paladin for me. Felt like they were cheating. I know, it's that beautiful middle ground of they can literally destroy things and not die. The paladin just can't die. Gunbreaker just destroys things. And the Dark Knight just destroys hearts. Could never play a Dark Knight. You seen it was the first one I used. And I enjoyed it. It was the second level 90 I got as well. On tank side. I love the Dark Knight. I just like the edginess. That's all it is to it. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Oh great. He's fucking accompanying me again. Come on, you furry of the 8 Wonders. I have one of those. You're not special. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Now, Doros' hair is long, but the colour is wrong. Am I looking for him particularly? Here we go, long-haired, blonde-haired man. Is it long? That's not long. Oh, it is long. Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Methian, brings you here. I want to see exactly what happened. I thought I heard familiar voices. Didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycanos, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Kittus. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycan slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strengths makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycanos would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we use Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behaviour was unchanged. Chaos. A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pasharat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand, to manipulate the subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of chaos, then we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I'd never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycanos have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to see these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Like, he's got a point. There's why jump to one extreme or another when you can find out exactly what's up first. Would it be possible for us to attend a discussion that Elmut Selch may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Yay! More meetings, more talking. More all day. I think I've defeated 2 enemies so far. We've been playing for 2.5 hours. And like in a very short period I'll be swapping over to WoW, so god damn. We have a duty to the star, this I know, but it doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the lives we bring into existence here. Very good point. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. That's just Final Fantasy? Yes. Yes, it is. What's that? You beat a boss, here's 6 hours of cutscenes and chatting. Walk a couple of feet, here's 2 more hours of cutscenes and chatting. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time we shall pause to look at the little blue girl. Betty, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Rathian. Low though I am to impose, may I leave Methian in your care again? Yeah, I might as well. Apparently you're mental. I'm in your debt. If you'll excuse me. Rat dies, has a funeral, his son gives a speech, 1 hour later the player feels bad that they killed a rat. They then spend the next 3 hours trying to discover a way to bring that rat back to life, only to have to kill them again and spend another further 2 hours going through the same funeral where everybody is hopeful this time they don't come back to life. Ah, the Final Fantasy way. Can you help me with something, Rathian? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up. With a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. Of all the creations in Elpis, most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong. Better in some way. But flowers are different. They are designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Great, she's accompanying me again. Excellent. This fucking brings out all my happy sides, doesn't it? Yay! Looking out for a flower in the great wonder here. Oh, a tree in bloom. Brilliant. We got a fucking flower. Rummage, rummage, rummage. Break a branch. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. They might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Fucking, okay, find the darkest flower you can. Make sure it's crying. I am definitely sure there's a flower on this fucking bark. Now let's go on a quest to really tell the story within the story. Do you remember that young man you met at the beginning of the game? The man selling some flowers. Let's have a deep dive into his psyche and how his being affects the greater story. Because he at one stage sold a flower to the main villain's mother's grandfather's best friend's first cousin's second removed son. This will require 50 party poppers. That sounds closer to the World of Warcraft way. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Examine the flowers of the 12 wonders while accompanied by Methian. Oh, isn't that fucking great for us? Why did you stop getting on? Get on the goddamn mount. Yay. Woo. Whippy. That's be a flower in a flower bed, right? Warrior of Light, we desperately need your help to get this party started. We need you to use all of your determination and strength to raise the roof off this bitch. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colours forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. I think that's a Blood Elf quest in WoW. I'm pretty sure it is. Where you do have to help get a party going. Ugh. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. It's gonna take me a week to find a flower and I'm absolutely dying to take a piss. Now if I walk on your flowers, will it make them better flowers? Look, your flowers are fantastic now. Familiar plant. A little too familiar. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conian. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift. Maybe. But you're good, Rathian, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I wasn't looking for a flower. The thing just terrified me. Why the fuck has it got tentacles in its face? Why is it a mind flare? Whose life are we trying to end? Why do I keep jolting the camera to look at you? You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here, huh? Over there, Rathian, something big. Huge! Haha! It would appear to be your pelvis. Oh no, it's a giant tentacleized monster. We need to get... Someday I'll have that mount. Someday. Warrior of Light, please get the sickest beats from my birthday party. Fucking Ashians with their bullshit flowers. This is all the Ashians' fault. Clearly, like, look at this thing. Who the hell decided this needed to be? Malodorous grass. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the Morble-like creature before you. How the fuck are you doing? How are you? Welcome. Do you need my assistance? Is it my soul you're looking for? How can I help you? How can I help you? No? You're gone? You sure? Sure. Don't insult Morble, he's cool. Yeah. You know, if you're into rows of teeth. And that's all it is. It's a fucking vegetable vagina with teeth. Someone created that. Someone thought that was a great idea. You know, good for them, but at the same time, what the hell? You could have just made it out of plastic, saved yourself some time. He's vintage Final Fantasy. Yes, he is. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. Those are... his teeth are flowers. Fuck off. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Rathian? Would he like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Rathian, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Loki, are you looking at my mouse? Could you not? Are you hungry? You want food? If I go get you food now, will you stop looking at my mouse? Because I know you're going to tear the shit out of it. You do this every time. Every time. Right. I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to feed these little guys. I'm also going to take that piss I've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. Here you go. Head scratchies. Head scratchies. Alright. I'll be back in 2 minutes, so. I won't be long, don't worry. Try not to miss you too much. I'll miss you, though. I will weep tears of sorrowed loneliness. Anywho, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I've done what I needed to. And in doing that, I've also just realized the time. It's now 10 to 7. Because I'm only streaming between up until about 8 or 9. So, as I said, we're going to swap for Final Fantasy, and I'm going to head to... we'll head on to WoW. So I'm actually just going to leave this guy here. What we're going to do is we're going to go through it again on Sunday. On Sunday's stream, we'll continue on from here. Hour 3 of the 24-hour stream. Let's fucking go. No. No, and I can't do 24 hours. I have work tomorrow. Which is an unfortunate shed of affairs. But that's how that is. So that's not something I can actually do. I'd love to do a 24-hour stream. I'd love to be able to do a 12-hour stream. I really, really would. But unfortunately I can't. WoW has started an update. Are you fucking for real? Now you've started an update. You couldn't have done this earlier, no? You did do it earlier. I was on earlier. Why are you updating? Fuck do you need to update? How much of an update have you got? You're initializing. Fucking great. Good for you. Fuck me. Thanks so much. I love how if you type in World of Warcraft on YouTube, it'll automatically come up as classic. It's literally the first thing it does. It's like, hey, did you mean WoW Classic? Clearly you did. Why would you mean anything else? You're hardly playing retail, right? You haven't completely lost your mind. There we go. Might as well get in on the awesome deals in the Blizzard store while you wait. What awesome deals. They're all shit. How long is this going to fucking take? Why are you taking so long? Okay, now you're actually speeding up. Thank you. The fuck? Like, what deals? There's no deals. So it is supposed to be Black Friday. I don't know if they're having a sale. Not that I'd really be interested in fucking buying anything. World of Warcraft is now playable. Is it though? Is it actually playable? No. Do not download Diablo 4. I do not have all day. I do not have all day. I'd like to get to it now if you don't mind. Thank you for connecting. Genuinely thought you weren't taking your sweet, all merciful fucking time. Right, there we go. Finally. Let's try to get my arse out of fucking Shadowlands. Because that would be nice. Considering how little I've actually played of Shadowlands at this moment in time, I could genuinely, on an emotional and soul-driven level, completely agree with everyone that this is just fucking atrocious. It's such a lovely place, but Christ, the story is middling, the quests are fucking terrible, and the only thing I want is to get to Dragonflight, but somehow I'm stuck here, either due to my own incompetence or for the fact that the game itself is not telling me how I can quickly move to higher level areas to level up quicker so I can get the fuck out of here. It hasn't even gotten bad yet. Are you fucking for real? Torghast grinding sucks shit. I know, but I'm skipping that part because I have confidence. I have self-confidence. We're not doing that. We're getting out of here and I'm heading straight for the Dragon Isles. When that is all done and I have to go back through reputations and such that I have missed, then that's no problem. I will go back and I will put up with the hatred that is Torghast. Whew. You know, it's easier for me to fucking sign a suicide note. God damn it. I keep getting the same weird commercial. What's the commercial? You're still in the good times. That doesn't bring me hope. It doesn't bring me any hope. It scares a man shaving his bits. So you a person of the more female So you are continuously getting a commercial of a man shaving his bits. You, a female of the species. That is incredible. I'm assuming Twitch hasn't caught on to this yet. I wonder if Twitch will ever come to a point where they decide to have a look at their ads and who they're being sent to. You're a lady, right? You've got hair. How about some male hygiene products? That's right. Shave those balls. Fantastic. Well done. I've also got post. You know what? Red mail from the WoW dev team. Is this a sponsorship from Manscaped? Is that what this is? Has it all been leading up to this one moment? Finally. My first sponsorship. I can't wait to say no. To be fair, look, if I was offered a sponsorship by Manscaped and they turned around and actually sent me something to use and I used it and it was great, then yeah, I'd say fuck yeah, I'll do it. If I use it, I don't mind selling it. Is there any fucking mail system here? What does your post box look like? That is fucking difficult to find. Oh, why is 19th anniversary? Has it begun? Has it begun? Do I get anything for being a part of most of your anniversaries? Click to make a permanent copy of this letter. God damn it. We wanted to thank you for continuing to play World of Warcraft with us, so here's an anniversary gift to go with your adventures. While wrapping this gift, we found a little friend who wanted to join you. Be careful with that one. We hope that you will join us for a celebration in the Caverns of Time. Might do, actually. Haven't been to Caverns of Time in about 5 or more years, so yeah. On that note, what is it? I haven't kept up with anything. Oh, a few things. Celebration firework. Ooh, little frostwing. All experience and reputation gains by 19% until the celebration ends. That's fucking handy. Oh, wait, until it ends completely. I don't have to reapply it. Thank you. You take any sponsor. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I have little Deathwing, don't I? Have I got little Deathwing? You'd have to be in my favorited list. Celestial Dragon. Maybe I don't have him. Maybe I haven't leveled him. Or am I just imagining things? Nibbles and nightmare whelpling. Daring water spirit. Probably been easier if I just typed in dragon. Would have brought them all up rather than me just looking through them like this. But here we are. There's a spawn of Onyxia. Stormborn whelpling. Do feel like maybe I don't have it. I was tricking myself all along the last couple of minutes. Jesus Christ, I have a load of favourite pets. Lot of favourite pets. Oh, well, considering I haven't leveled that down here, then I definitely don't have Little Deathwing. If I had Little Deathwing, I would have leveled him. It would have been mental of me not to. Ageless Bronze Drake. Fuck did I get you from? Final River Claw. Maybe I didn't have time to level if I got it? Because apparently I do have a lot. It has been so long since I've looked through these, I didn't realise what I had. And a lot of these I've either have actually named. Anger Desire offering. Frostbrood Whelpling, Frostwolf Ghost Pup. Grasping Manifestation. Holy crap, how many of these have I got? Ironbound Proto-Whelp. Holy crap. I have 713 pets apparently. Oh. Fucking well then. Fuck me, how many have I got? Does this actually ever end? Total Venus. Wretched Servant. Okay. Nexus Whelpling. Raji Gardling. Oh, these are all... Oh, I have more that are level. Dreadmaw, Infernal Pyreclaw. Can I just... If I just type in Lil. No, okay, fair enough. I don't have Little Deathwing. That's unfortunate. Wait, Little Nefarian. When were you able to get Little Nefarian? My 15th anniversary. Oh, okay, so when I decided not to play. I don't have Cataclysm Collector's Edition. In-game shop. No, thank you. Damn it, so I don't actually have them. Oh well, I have Little Frostwing now. I have something. Set favours. You know what? Summon. Just because I can. Anywho, back to what we were doing. What was I talking about? Was I talking about anything in particular? Or have I just completely forgotten? Bring the invitation from the Stonewalkers to Chromie within the Caverns of Time. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. Ever now for the moment I'm doing something. Oh, Stuart summoned. Is that one of you? Can you play me a song? What?
My pleasure.
No, that's not too bad. Good for you. Need you to fix the beacon.
Service.
So, is there a way for me to get to other areas without having to continue on through this fucking... without me having to go through this storyline?
Welcome, friend. Back
Or
to
do I
my-
have to go through this? Any higher level would be fantastic.
For what purpose do you light the beacon, aspirants?
Not listening to you.
Polymarch, we have urgent news for the Archon.
You
Yes,
are the
Castle
one
Nathia,
from
there's
the
an
Temple of
unfortunate
Purity.
situation.
Very well, then.
I just need to be able to get to any of you and do a few quests there so I can level up. Granted, I could probably just do a dungeon too. How about we do that? Dungeon sounds great. Do a dungeon. And not what I was looking for. Battle for Azeroth. Oh god. I think the lore book for the story so far. No. Not yet. I'm sorry, but not yet. If you could, I would like to find a group. You may receive this reward one more time today. Oh, well, I'd fucking hope to. I haven't done it yet. Oh. God, and I still have deadly boss mods on. I don't know if I fixed most of the sounds. Probably definitely haven't. BFA with that main horde city. It was a really shit city. Well, like, look, aesthetically, it's quite cool. It is nice going around fucking Zuldazar, but yeah, it's not great. It's not fantastic. Ooh, wow, pog. Yes.
You wish to be of service.
Yes.
We all serve a greater good.
Yes, fly me to the Elysian Hold.
Finally, an audience with the Archon.
Take me.
We shall meet
Hold
you
me.
there, my friend.
You're gonna take me yourself. Oh, you just had one of your fucking
The
servants do it.
Paragons have already assembled
How you doing,
to
Darkazoid?
await
How's the day treating you?
Archon's arrival.
How
It
is
would
your
be
evening?
wise for you to listen until asked to speak. Such an illustrious audience is a rare honor, mortal. Do not squander it.
Looking for a group invite. Oh, I might need to move that. That is obscured. Can you drop me? Just so I have land and then I can join. Thank you. God damn it. Can I have somewhere I haven't done? It's good. It's been a while, so I wanted to stop by. Well, I'm glad to see you. I hope you can keep care of yourself. And all is well
The
apart from all
blood
that.
trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. God
1 minute while my brain fizzles out while I try to remember to do things.
what lurks in these caves.
Why haven't I got anything out? Here, but yeah, it has been a while. To be fair, it's a while for everyone. People have lives to live. You all have lives to live. As long as I get to know you're alright in the end, that's all that matters. But what have you been up to? Working a lot? Doing your own things? Keeping yourself busy? Creating an invention that lets us see the other side? Speak with ghosts? Ah, we're all out of range in the end. Life is difficult. You can't expect us to be there all the time. Casting Dark Reconstruction. What god was that do? And should I be worried? Here, give us all your stuff. Yeah, I started a new job at the beginning of the year, and so it's been pretty busy. No, that's very understandable. I'm in the exact same boat as you. The exact same boat. Vastly busier than I wanted to be.
Interrupt.
Good night. Please give me enough XP to get the fuck out of here. I can come back and I can do this storyline at any time, but right now is not the right time. Is it an enjoyable job, Dorkazoid? Are you having a good time in comparison to your previous job? Probably the easier way of saying it. I don't think many people are ever going to say, yes, I prefer my new job so much compared to not having to work. I didn't realize our tank was dead. Wasn't even paying attention. Why is my cat going mental behind me? I get to the part of the stream where I just start to relax and chill instead, and then out of nowhere I hear my cat destroying shit behind me. Really upping my anxiety levels.
I need a target.
You know, really cementing the whole idea of cats are assholes.
I need to get closer.
Pretty good, yeah. My main co-worker just quit, but alas. What do you mean your main co-worker? Like the one you get along with the most, or the one you have to work with the most? I have probably never had to do the underrot on my debt night before, I'm assuming.
I'm out of range.
Oh, could you stop following me? What did I do to you?
I need to get closer. I can't attack that target.
Apparently I can't. Great. The one I work with the most were two IT employees. Or well, one now, but yeah. That's is it going to impact your work much? Are you slightly more screwed now because they've left? Or are they looking for someone else to kind of pop in and take over the position? On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are you? Seems like an easier question. Hopefully not, because they're already working on getting a new guy in. Ah, okay then. At least, yeah, at least that's the upside. At least if they get someone else in, you're Gucci. Is Christmas a busy time for IT? It's a strange thing to ask, but it's just to gauge us, kind of a barometer. I just want to know what other jobs during Christmas get absolutely fucked.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Buffing now the Spore Caller. Oh god. Why am I stunned? Oh, why am I stunned again? I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Well, that went horribly wrong.
Rot must spread.
Run out.
Oh, not the time. Thank you for telling me, Deadly Boss Mods. Thank you for telling me.
Run out.
For fuck's sake. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got a belt. Sweet. Our economy department has some big things they do in December, so probably a server or two will go down or go sideways. So okay. Okay. It's like Christmas overall with people, not too much, but the destruction of a server, yeah, that's imminent. That's happening.
I'm out of range.
Missing all you're saying because of an ad. Or I missed. Is the ad over? Because it's telling me now that it's not. Ah, Twitch ads. Incredible. They really know how to, you know, really eat into the live performance of things. It's over for you. Oh, fair enough. But, yeah, it's nice to see that it's not a people issue. It's a case of Christmas comes along and the server explodes on you. It's not nice that it explodes on you. But, you know, at least it's not a people issue. It's great. Just that loud popping noise from downstairs. I now have things I have to go do. Life is fantastic.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target. Planetary infection imminent.
Oh, thanks, Ezra. Glad to see that everything has turned to shit. Thanks, Titans. You'd fucking done such a wondrous job.
It's too far away.
It's not too far away. It's right in front of me. We're kissing. We're making love. We're best friends. Nothing could ruin this moment. Nothing can come between us. Oh, okay, except death. Right, okay. Well, my romance is over. Thanks, guys.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
The fact that our servers have been past the end of life date for like a few years now is a completely different side of the story, but we're surviving. That is still a terrifying thing. The fact that your server has had a life expectancy.
Cleansing area.
Which way?
Detected. Sanitize.
Fuck me, there's so much going on.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Which way?
Bingo's out of the way there, but not too sure.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Which way?
The question is who does he count as a... Oh, who does he count as a vile contamination? There we go. Underrock done. I've leveled up. Excellent. I'm fucking winning at him. I battle for Azeroth specifically. No, I'm good. I'm going to do PvP now. Big Cragmaw. Fuck. Anywho, thanks for the run. I'm gone. See? Beautiful. I shall have a drink, Poya, thank you. My throat has gotten unbelievably dry. This is fine. You see that fire over there in the server room? Completely fine. We've seen it coming years ago. You don't even have to think about it. At what point do you pick a covenant? Is it at the start or at the end? You have to go through all the areas before you start choosing covenants. Oh, that's not how I auto run on WoW at all. The end? Great. Well, I guess I won't be seeing that here. How the fuck do I get up there? There are stairs, a teleporter. Fucking Batman's grappling hook. And the one thing is, everything looks absolutely lovely. Oh, were you stairs and I just missed you?
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos.
Cool.
Your hand has sworn herself to the Maw.
Pull mark at the rest days.
I never knew darkness lurked within her.
Cool, just take my quest.
Humble.
Oh, and I got shit.
Find your purity.
My purity is in a can of Stella. So it's over there in the corner. It's all good. No, you're not what I'm looking for. That cloak, if you don't mind. Fuck are you? Unholy Runeblade. Right, okay, thanks. 186, I'll take that as well. Make me a fine gentleman. The finest this land has ever seen. What is my cat doing? They're dancing under the bed and I'm not quite sure why. I look like a twat, so if we could fix that, that'd be great.
Francis, lucky doos and root.
Yeah, whatever he said. I'm sure he meant well. He's a good egg. Brain dead, but a good egg. Oh shit, my sword as well. God damn it, why are you always in the last page? I like to make sure I last. And I look good. I last. I match. I like how my brain automatically went, you're trying to say the word match, therefore you must mean a sport. Therefore, lost. So last.
You have my ear.
Apparently not, you're not letting me talk. Or I'm just not communicating with you, and I'm not quite sure whose issue that is. But someone is creating a problem somewhere.
You have questions.
I always have questions.
This is dire news for Symphony.
But alas, how's Chrissy doing? She's doing fantastic.
A deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
She's happily working away. The day is treating her well. She's having a good time. And she's currently resting at the moment. Did a half day at work, so she needed to grab a nap.
Forsworn. Most have merely lost faith, and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true.
She loves a good nappy nap. She can't avoid it.
Against Ascended who are in service of the
She's the prey. The nap is the predator.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next. But strike they will.
But what if they don't? Maybe they're lazy.
What you speak of is unthinkable. But we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the walls. It appears you have a part to play in all of this, mortal. Let us see what comes of it. Go in service.
What if I don't want to go in service? What if I want to buy a VIP ticket and go through the fast lane?
What troubles you? Wisdom guide your path.
Cool, good, thanks. Anyhow, bye. Water purity checked. Dorkazoid, is there a way for me to go to the other areas of the map here without having to finish the storyline, just to get some quick XP. Because all these quests are now low as fuck. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? What did you want me to do? This is also the first time I've experienced WoW without directly coming from an expansion.
Trust the path.
Okay, over here to your really badly constructed air fortress. Have you finished it before? Because unless you have, then no, gotta go chronologically. Nope, haven't finished before. Hell, with all the destruction around me. Oh great, my cat's acting like a complete prick. Yeah, so I'm eventually going to have to actually finish this in chronological order. Eventually. Damn it.
Humility's ward
It's grand. We'll get to Dragonflight.
However, perhaps it would
and I'll come back and I'll do this.
The lessons taught there.
That's what I'll do. That'll make things much smoother.
The past memories of all Kyrian are stored at the Temple of Wisdom. I am quite relieved.
Unless you swap the Dragonflight at 60, of course. I am swapping straight to Dragonflight at 60. I am swapping. When I get to the end, get to 70, get my gear, get some shit done, and then I'll come back and redo these. I think I have to finish off Battle for Azeroth as well, technically. Because I didn't actually finish Battle for Azeroth.
The Ward of Purity is disabled. This is surely what allowed the Forsworn.
Just remind me to go level my Death Knight. You're welcome. My Hunter was my main. I spent 15 years on him.
Good.
But I've just gotten to that age where I just don't like the idea of a Hunter anymore.
The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to
I
Bastion
prefer
and
big
the
swords and
Archon,
evil
are safe.
spells.
How strange. Why are those praetors deactivated?
Death Knight's the only one who fits that bill.
The Ward of Courage holds. That is quite the relief.
Oh, good for you guys. What am I supposed to do now?
The Forsworn will
Oh, how are you, lad?
triumph over the Archon.
I'm gonna keep checking this. How you doing, Uther?
Quickly, we must alert the pole mark.
Now, where are you? Fallen Angel, huh? Makes sense. If I got slapped around by Arthas like you did, I'd become a fallen angel too. They say time can mend all wounds, but his wounds are strictly emotional. He will need time with a well-versed and well-practiced therapist. You guys are going to launch me over. Excellent. No, it's not even where you wanted me to go. Of course, I just ran off by myself. Been on Wrath of the Lich King Classic binge lately. I've thought about doing Classic, but I just can't bring myself to do them. I have no reason to go back. I have no nostalgia for it. I have nostalgia for my characters, not for what was. I might do hardcore though, for the laugh. I might do it on stream. I have been thinking of it.
By the Archon's grace.
Just take the quest. Give me some kind of a... Jesus Christ, you moved like a millimeter.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go. Quickly.
Absolute millimeter.
Yes, Polemarch. Archon watch over us all.
I welcome you.
Do I need to go to the Temple of Courage? I do.
Our watch continues.
Ache me. Yeah, because I'm going to have to come back and do Shadowlands to do all the reps to get all the mounts.
Who destroyed the ward. He was the one from Lasonia's memories.
I'm going to need to do all that.
It seemed that their pact with the Maw was kept secret from him.
It's always so much easier to do it when you're doing the
Were
expansion.
they forsworn also unaware of it?
I don't think I've gotten any rep for any of these yet.
If that is the case, then perhaps...
Have I?
By the Archon. Clea, look!
And there's the Ascended, but that's it.
The ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
Good. Our allies are eager to strike.
Sweet.
The Kyrian temples will fall, and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
Yeah, it looks like a good time. They've basically brought their own fridge full of beer.
Glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxi attacked without warning.
Just give me it. Give me it. Yep. Great.
By Xandria's spear.
Glad to see you work well.
My life for the Paragon.
Thanks.
By Xandria's spear.
Actually, before we do anything, you know what I haven't done? PvP. I haven't done PvP since I came back. So let's do that.
To the hand.
I'm sure that won't bring me to tears.
Your ancient oath to Maldraxxus Lich. Justice will be done.
What am I doing? You want me to reclaim it, but you're not telling me how. Is there anything in particular I'm supposed to do?
I betrayed nothing. My master bids that
You betrayed your ancient oath to Maldraxxus Lich. Justice will be done.
Okay. We do that. Am I supposed to just hit him? Okay, I'm just supposed to kill these guys. What is happening? Is this quest just not working? Have I been screwed?
you and your kin shall be the first, but not the last.
Sacrilege. Mortal, push forward and secure the temple.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for giving me a proper approximation of what the fuck I'm doing.
You have my attention.
You didn't do anything, you useless shithead. Huh. Didn't even realize they were here. That's the other thing I have to do. I need to make Void Elves. I have to unlock the Void Elves because I haven't leveled up any of my alliance side. So I haven't done any of the ally stuff there. Stolen equipment. So what am I doing? That's a necrotic wake. Oh yeah, because you're too low. House of Constructs forces slain. Okay then.
Has no honor.
This is the problem I have to put up with now. Everything is too low of a level for me, so I can't see the quests. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Apparently none of you count. That's not helping. just gonna walk past you there, if you don't mind. Yeah? You all good? Cool. But what the fuck am I doing? You count anyway, apparently.
I need to target something first.
God damn it, I'm still gonna have to come back and learn flying for here. So that's the other thing I need to do.
I'm out of range.
I claim your part.
Yeah, so it's another little thing added to my list of shit that needs doing.
It's too far away.
That as an adult I may never have proper time to do.
Glorious battle!
You don't know it's glorious. If you're dead, that kind of goes against it being glorious. Hey, who's it?
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Great. Where's that? Oh, is that little ball of energy over there? I don't really need my wounds to be healed. Would have been handier during the fight, though. How we doing, lads? You all seem friendly. Not very intimidating. Bit bony, though. Flesh missing here or there. What is with the eyes? Yeah, yes you did. You can finish your sentence at any time, lad. Any time. Good for you. Sure, you'd make your corpse mommy very proud. That would be quicker if I just, you know, gather them together. Why I keep trying to fight them all one by one like some kind of Bruce Lee movie is beyond me. Fuck it, I can't get any of my buttons to work. There's either something wrong with my mouse or it's literally me. And I'm afraid that I'm going to discover it's me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Vastly more disturbing if I find out it's me.
It's too far away.
You're all dead, you are all dead. I want to leave this place and just move on to Dragonflight. I need to. My bones are hating all of this. I want to be where the people are. Any of you guys want to play? So I'm still waiting for a fucking PvP match. The dungeon took like 40 seconds.
You speak to the hand.
Oh, good, you haven't got more quests. Though I wish you did, it would mean I'd get XP a bit quicker. But I will live with what I have. Yep, just keep spamming. Eventually you'll go down. I would like whatever's in that. What am I fucking way, lad? That'll do. Enten of use. 39, nope. Helmet. Oh, that's handy. Pauldrons, nah. 60, yep. What are you on? 39. Requires level 50. Jesus Christ, so even my gear is shit at the moment. Brilliant. Can I chat to you, please?
Browse. Smell.
spend more money on transmogging my shit than I do on anything else. And I'm not going to apologise about it, because sometimes you need to look fly when you're in the middle of an adventure. And make people fly. They go hand in hand. It's a party trick, among others. Could you, for the love of God, hit him? It is not hard. It is tab targeting. It couldn't be easier. I could do it with my fucking pinky toe. God damn it. There, can you just take this quest, please? It's a burden upon my soul. Oh, that gave me nothing. Not a fucking thing.
You speak to the hand.
Yeah. Is there a quest around here I was supposed to get and I didn't realise? Oh god. Wait, I can turn on low quests. There used to be a way to see old quests. Where is it? No, not tutorials. Chat bubbles on outline mode, yeah. In-game navigation, yeah. Oh, fuck. General show move pad. One of these has to show the old quests. Oh no, wait, track. Now tracking? Trivial quests. Also fine with minerals. Why wasn't I looking for that? In fact, track everything. Track it all. Aha! Fucking knew there was other quests. Here's me skipping past half of them because I didn't know what was going on. None of you noticed me. That is just how it should be. And so quest off you. Save 6 captured Kyrian. No worries, no worries.
Save every Kyrian that you can.
Oh, I can't fucking see it through his nameplate.
The sooner you find
there we
those
go.
parts, the sooner this Colossus can help clear their flyers.
Yeah, that might be able to do something for me. Or nothing at all, who knows.
I think I can make it.
Fuck you, I still grabbed it.
In Bastion, even the mighty Colossi.
Cheeky fucker hitting me from a distance. You can clearly see him on a quest, on a charity. There's nothing to do with you.
I need to target something first.
There we are. Right, maybe now we'll actually, I don't know, progress.
Over here, quickly.
Fuck, that was quick. Why was it quicker for me to destroy that cage than it was for me to pick up a single item I walk by? There we go, thank you. Look, I'm just gonna let them take on the small fries. I'm greater than this. I'm sure they see it that way too. Fuck's the door, thanks.
Thank the Archon you arrived in time.
Now Thor is truly powerful. His magic penetrated this plating. He will not go down easily.
Glory for me.
Yeah, brilliant. Outstanding voice lines. I'm not going to get anywhere near enough XP from this, am I? This is going to be my night. And it is going to chill me to the core. My goal is to get to 60. That's the goal. That's all I'm aiming for. From there, the good times roll. I need to get an Arconic Resonator. You're up here, are you? You are indeed. I just do this without having to attack anything. I can! Fantastic. Aggro for the win. I'm now at that level where I don't aggro the paint off the wall. Any other captors hiding out over there? I just stand behind it and nothing will happen.
It's too far.
Yeah. Just enough. Okay, I'll do the same with these ones.
You are seen.
I was wondering how long before the aggro distance would kick in for and actually be some use to me.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations.
Ascended free. Did I not get them all? Did I not actually release you? Did I just leave you and think I did? Okay, there we go. Now where do I hand you in?
I will end you.
Don't know where that came from, but alright. It's okay. He's doing him. That's all that matters.
Did my sister send you?
That'll actually be a handy trinket. First one I'm using anyway. Drain necrotic extractors to empower the anima. Will do. And yours is to use the resonator to sunder 12 House of Ritual Soldiers.
We shall all
Brilliant.
meet at the shattered
Did you
span
just
below
follow me the
once our
whole way
work is
over?
done.
Loud and clear.
Grant, just gonna stand back here for a moment.
Remove the Colossus.
Fucking wrong hotkey. Strength, mastery, intellect, or agility. Either of them, I guess. I'm at mastery, so let's just replace the one that is actually mastery. There we are.
You won't survive this.
Oh, clearly not.
Do not forget to use the resonator, lest they rise again.
Doing those 3 quests barely got me like... Wait, how much? 2,000 fucking experience. Barely. Do I actually need to kill you? Oh, god damn it. Am I supposed to like destroy the portal or something? Is that what stops this?
I need a target.
Oh, merciful Lord. Thanks for giving me an area to which to focus on as they spawn, because it's fucking holding me up.
I need to target something first.
Just use it. Just use it. Maybe there's something here. There we go. I got 3 of them. Great. Fucking fantastic.
You're my way up the ladder. I don't have a target.
Oh, it just counts as 1. This is going to take me half a lifetime. My soul is not prepared. Can you come here? You as well. I would really appreciate not taking 6 months to complete this.
Useless bones. I need to target something first.
Like, no matter what region you ever go to, there's always a region that is absolutely decimated. Everywhere always has an area in shit. It's not too far away. Again, we're making sweet, passionate love up close. Oh, am I too far away from him? You don't count. We're ignoring you.
I need to target something.
Okay. Oh shit, so it's not one thing I have to pick up. What are you? House of Ritual Corpses Sundered. Did I not do... Did I forget to do that? Right now I just go for the corpse. Or for the crystals. I'm about to say corpses. I already got the corpses. I got corpses in the brain. Lad, go away. Fucking I will get there eventually. There we go, see? I was quicker than your fucking cast time.
I'm out of range.
I'm not out of range, I'm under it. God, okay, fine. Have it your way. I'll just wipe you all out. Why nothing can truly be easy anymore. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'll take that. Okay, I thought I was after pissing them off.
This one's gonna net me some fame.
Well, depends how much fame you mean.
I don't have a target.
I'm still looking for a PvP match. Did I just cure into the wrong one or something?
Span. I shall meet you there.
Average wait time is 18 minutes. Fuck me, how's it 18 minutes? Does nobody play PvP anymore? Is that what's happened? Am I just too low of a level? Oh, this isn't going to work as well as I hope it is. Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
Pushed back. You have lost. My life for the Paragon.
Intriguing weapon. The Colossus needs to finish charging. Buy me time.
It's going to take hours. The only thing I have to hope for is that I do somehow manage to pop up a PvP game and then boom. That'll be my victory.
By Xandria's spear.
Are the shoulders any better than the ones I'm already using? Yeah, I'm ready. Try not to bug out this time.
They will perish just like the rest.
Fool! My army is all around you.
Well, that's not handy. That's not handy at all. Not even remotely helpful.
I can't attack that target.
Is that all you have? I expected more.
We are unending.
Why don't you just attack us with the big dragons? Would make a bit more sense, right? Rather than just a few little guys sitting here.
It is nearly in full power. Just a bit longer.
I wouldn't say it's long enough, if anything.
Bonefang's spawn could use a treat.
Fuck is Bonefang spawn? Oh, here we are. How are you?
It's too far away.
Yeah, come on. There we go. Let me help you. Let me help you. Bit of a distance, I know. But you made it in the end. It's all that matters.
Kyrian, if you are so bold, fulfill your destiny.
Now I have to go clear a blockade. Oh, interesting. A blockade. Do I get to use the Colossus? Oh, I do indeed.
I need a target.
Fire when ready.
Okay, now this works. Oh, holy Jesus. Hey, I guess that counts.
Now that is how you take care of business.
He has gone towards the Paragon.
The fuck's a Paragon?
Attention.
Yeah, take the quest. Courage, confront Amaranth the Harvester with Danicus. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm ready. Just send me. Send me. Send me. Throw me. Throw me. Throw me harder. Now fly quicker. You're taking up my time. Time's precious.
If she yet draws breath,
what's the point in having wings if you're this fucking slow?
You cannot win this battle, necromancer.
Looking more like that she's been hit.
Never falters.
It will take more than courage to save you now.
My Paragon, you do not stand alone.
Thank you, Boyle. Thank you.
Just the vessel I require.
For the Archon! For Bastion! What are you doing to me? No! No! No!
Oh, well, not really unfortunate.
I have perfected you. Now serve me by destroying our enemies.
See, look, at least he knows what he wants. That's what you look for in a warlock.
Master.
Look for a warlock who knows exactly what they want, even if it is just pure destruction. Am I supposed to beat you, or have I gone above and beyond stupid? Oh, I gotta get a hand in it. Though I don't think I needed it.
What has driven you to this madness?
You, Kyrian, are complicit in a broken cycle. Bastion is a waste of...
Not while I stand against you.
Then you will be the next to fall.
Could you stop absorbing my attacks, please? I'd prefer if they went straight through. Thank you. Let's just ignore the dying pleas of a giant bone monster.
Come then, if you dare.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Rain death upon them. Ensure they do not interfere.
You gonna...
Outsider, we
You gonna take me?
The Paragon can
Thank
stand
you.
on her own until
Take your
you
time.
gather
Why do all these guys take so much time to pick me up?
Will report to the Archon.
I'm starting to feel like I'm not good enough.
Return to Oribos and inform them of Maldraxxus' treachery. Do you have need of my blade?
And Orbos. Alright, excellent. So I can go back there then. The fuck do you want?
My blade is all...
We must travel to
Defeat Amaranth the Harvester, and Nato the Rimrinder, and the Necrotic Awakes. Suggest the player's 5. 62,000 experience.
For retaliation once Artemide delivers word.
That's much better.
I will meet you there. Stay safe.
That is very specific. That is very specific. Yeah, I know I've left. Oh god. The world will never recover. Epic. Oh, 40 player backgrounds. Oh, okay. Anyway, not random, specific. Why have I only got battle for Azeroth normal? Where are the rest of my dungeons? I don't get it. You must be level 60 to enter. Oh, okay then. What about the rest of the dungeons in the fucking game? Oh, is it because I'm... yeah, level-wise. Makes sense, makes sense. It makes sense. So I can get shit tons of experience at level 60, but not under it. We'll just go back to Orbos then. God damn it. Oh, I forgot I hotkeyed it up here. Oh, aren't I fucking brilliant? Intellectually... That's a disadvantage. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I should have changed my Hearthstone to Orbos, but me. They let me take the portals from here, that's more than good enough for me. Anywho, which one was Orbos again? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, you're all having a good time. Fantastic. Yeah, let's go chat to this guy. Tell him what's happening. Tell him everything he's ever held dear is falling apart.
Hear the words of the Arbiter.
Okay, so I actually have to tell you.
And this is most dire news.
Ah, of course it is. Life's fucked up.
Not let war ravage this plane and unwrap all that we have done.
The Necrolords are masters of warfare. It is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it. Mortal, you must learn their motives for striking at the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict before it escalates further. Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side, I fear we have little hope of stopping the Banished One.
Yeah, probably. Whatever you think. It's good for you. Mikael sharing the Ring of Transference.
The way to Maldraxxus must be opened.
Yeah, so I have to finish the entire place. God damn it.
See it done.
At once, honored voice.
God damn it. I'm so far off of actually getting 60. Why was the leveling process done in this way? Suck 100 dicks to help the Shadowlands. It seems like 1,000. To suck 1,000 dicks.
Still little anima available. The Arbiter watches.
Just let me through. Let me through. Have a good night, Ustania. Sleep tight, lad. Have a good day tomorrow. Really weird way of saying that. It's out in the open now, nothing we can do about it.
What do you seek, mortal? The
It's a part of Ascension.
must be protected.
At the front. Need the return to Lordaeron. Sorry, have I not done that before? Dark Ranger Elf customization. I have a lot to fucking do. I'm getting drunk to feel happiness. That is a hell of a sentence, Taz. Is a hell of a sentence. Again, I would have to get drunk too. I was playing Destiny 2. It would need to have to be a lot of alcohol. Oh, this place looks really welcoming. No, fair enough. If I could have people build it for me, I would too. Who wouldn't? Unbreakable Uts. Holy shit. Why is this the flight path we took? Is there not better ways of doing this?
Keep training. If you want to fight, then prove your strength. Maldraxxi, why are you still in here?
How are we?
Blade and enter the arena.
He 30 contenders into Theater of Pain.
Champion fight.
There's no better path.
Maldraxxis is watching.
Well, clearly seeing as this is apparently my destination. Well, it did seem like a weird place to throw everything down. Okay, so I have to beat 30. How long is that going to take? Have you got really low health? If I just tag you, is it going to work? Assuming it's going to give me buffs the more I kill. Yes, it is. What is he running to?
The strong survive, and the weak are culled.
If we could just keep attacking, that would be beautiful. I wouldn't want this to end too fucking soon, like. Because that would be a shame. Can't be too far away. I'm right here and my sword is really big. Almost too big, you could say. Oh, I'm done. I don't need to keep killing these guys. God damn it. Oh, fair enough. It was quick enough. Can't complain about how fast it was. Let's just skip past everyone. Now they're all enjoying themselves. No point in me ruining it. How are you, lad?
Here to compete, mortal.
Slay 10 elite contenders. Oh, god damn. Who counts as elite? Is it the big fuckers? Did you not just stun me for the laugh? You have to count as an elite, because you are an elite. Thank you. I didn't realize there were so many of them around. Felt like I was steamrolling them earlier.
One combatant rises above the rest.
Ooh. Ooh. Didn't realize I could just... Oh, it's a summoned Reaper. You think they would have pointed that out to me earlier? Oh, it's gone. Was that for me to... Oh, it's to use the actual summoned Reaper. And have I got? I've gotten 4. There's to be 2 of you here, so we'll go for that. So let's see where there is the biggest bundle. There's a much bigger bundle over here. I don't know why I keep saying bundle. Bundle of joy? Bundle of hatred. Can I aim at you, please? Because you are what I intended on hitting. And for some reason I wanted to attack the air behind you. Ooh, you're an elite. Thank you for participating in this arena of death. Do I have to spend much time here? Like, is this going to be any longer? Can I just beat these guys and we move on to the next area? Because I don't want to be doing this all night. I need food. Fuck it, we'll work on you guys. One of you has to die eventually. Fucking just leave me alone. You're in combat. I know I'm in combat. Quite difficult not to know just how much combat I'm in. In fact, all I can see is combat. Champion Rinmar and the champion Gutrend. Brilliant. Where are they? Who are they?
The strong survive, and the weak are called.
Alright, so we're aiming for you. Please don't take 6 years to beat. Nope, that'll do. Just ignore me, lads. Don't worry about it. I know I'm taking up a lot of your eye line right now, but still. There's nothing to worry about. Perfectly natural.
A blow well struck.
Oh, you bastard. I wasn't here for stunning potential. I keep losing where the quest is. It's like I'm... Also, what is that buff? Damage is increased by 150%, damage taken reduced, healing, movement speed. Okay, so I did have a lot of health. Ooh, Abomination Limb. Sprout an additional limb dealing... Awesome.
Clear the arena! The final clash is about to begin!
Armor at the Harvester and Naltor the Rhinebinder. Fight you all at once. Wait, hold on. Apparently you still have another quest. Give me that as well. More the merrier.
Get in line! But only 2 gladiators remain. One legend will grow, and the other will end.
How are we? Welcome. Kind of a cheap shot that I just get to slap him first. With no real problem. Happy slap for days. Yeah, is that it? Can I get out of this arena now? Can I move on to brighter, better things?
A victor emerges. But where are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Look close.
I want to fight for that guy.
We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
It's intriguing-ish.
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house's invaded bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. The Primus is long gone, Crixus. Where is the hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite?
My hunger is with pizza.
We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it. You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crixus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Oh, God damn it. I was hoping it would move on. Oh, okay, I can just turn this in. I'll let you guys find a way. Fair enough. Thanks. That helps. It works. I'm not mad about that.
The House of the Chosen stands with you.
You're a bit slow, though. I also didn't use this abomination limb. Kind of forgot about it. We'll get there eventually. Thank God I'm not paying for this. This is the worst Uber I've ever been a part of.
We can't get away. Brace yourself.
Nice fucking armor, though. Oh, now it can move quickly. How is it that it got blown away quicker than it could fly? Anywho's it's how you doing?
Always ready for battle. Our enemies surround us. Stay off the main. Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen. In the name of the Primus.
Yeah, we could do that. That's something we could do. Whatever. At this point in time, I really need food. I'm fucking starving. I'm actually going to leave it there. I don't know if we got overly much done, but we got something done. What I might do is do a dungeon or two after, just hit 60, and then we can just start Dragonflight the next time. That makes more sense. Yeah, however, I will be doing Final Fantasy on Sunday. That's the plan. I'm not quite sure what time I'll be on it, though, because I have a lot of cover to do this week with work. So times are going to be a little bit more skewed. But yeah, otherwise, I'm going to leave it there. Thanks for joining in, guys. It's been phenomenal. Thank you very much. But I've got to head. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your days tomorrow. That has been absolutely lovely. I am going to go because I'm starting to ramble. So enjoy the night. Take care. And I'll catch you Sunday.